Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. 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 Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I could be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant. If you see dear Anne Sallow, please do give her my best. Revelio.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Aha!
Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey!
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Revelio.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. One less human to whack.
Confringo.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until you're dead. You think this is funny? You've made your last mistake. One less human. Almost. No!
Confringo.
How nice of you to stop by.
Protego.
Someone think they can...
Repulsor.
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Incendio.
Coming here.
Expelliarmus.
This is where you will fail.
Leviosa.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Protego.
Ha! The move of a coward. I won't rest until
Descendo. Leviosa.
Repulsor.
Losing your stride.
Repulsor.
Confringo.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for.
Revelio.
I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have
Revelio.
set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Revelio.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this
Revelio.
simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Levioso. Revelio. Depulso.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Revelio.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Revelio.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio. Revelio.
Need I remind you that you are studying
Revelio.
not the three broomsticks? You'll never become an aura at this rate. So get
Some
your
kind soul help me.
for Merlin's sake.
If only a new student were to help me with that predicament.
At the present moment, the advancer will be sure to tell him how very good students are.
Might some kind soul
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Confringo. Revelio. Depulso.
Come now, Annabelle. It's
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Come on.
Expelliarmus.
Leviosa.
Depulso. Protego. You're better than that!
Expelliarmus.
Incendio. Confringo.
Is that all you've got?
Leviosa.
Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Four. Arresto momentum.
Incendio. Confringo.
Mind the one.
Incendio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Don't shy away now.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
I'm flattered, but I don't deserve such an honor.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
I suppose it's nice that Poppy is befriending humans for a change.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Actually, I might come back later.
That's fine. Come and find me when you're ready.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Shall I fetch the dummy?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Levioso!
Hours! Something? Ooh. Next time, perhaps.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Good one!
Accio!
Keep trying.
Levioso!
Hours! Something.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Excellent fall.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Astonishing, really. But apart from those lucky enough to have a witch with them, the most
Revelio.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell. What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
I suspect you're planning to enchant your inferiors to avoid flames as well?
Everyone in my family's been clumsy as an ox.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Protego.
Accio.
Raz, dva. Teraz? Už by to malo ísť. Ja sa ospravedlňujem. Ja som úplne akože hrozne nepripravený, ale tak ja som nečakal, že niekto príde. Už by to malo byť OK. Už je to OK. Dobre, super. Pýtal som sa, že jak mám Edu volať, lebo u nás sa to povie Edo a to je také nepekné. Inak je to Eduard. Neviem, jak sa to u vás dá, akože tak pekne, aby som mu volal. A inak ahojte, obaja. A mám story. Teda nemám story, mám
Revelio.
ľahkú obťažnosť. Nemám story obťažnosť. Príde ti to moc ľahké? Počkej, ty si ale frajer. To mám spraviť s tým? Mám to zničiť?
Accio.
Poď za mnou, poď.
Protego.
Čakaj, ja ťa nechcem zničiť, ja chcem, aby si...
Accio.
Som si ho sem prikal. Jak sa máš, Halu? Halu. Jak sa máte? Aj s Edíkom? Mám využiť tých pavúkov na zničenie tých
Revelio.
stĺpov? Vážne?
Protego. Accio.
Aj vlk ma zbadal. To nie je dobré.
Incendio. Revelio. Confringo.
Nemusím to, môžem to urobiť aj ja. OK.
Accio. Protego. Confringo.
OK.
Revelio.
A tu je. On ešte žije.
Incendio. Accio.
OK. Kaput. Si kaput? Si kaput. Tak teraz neviem, čo si počula všetko a čo nie.
Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
Eda nespí. Edík.
Revelio.
Zaujímavé, že to môžem aj oným
Revelio.
rolom zozbierať.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Eda nespí, tak by to mohlo byť zle. A prečo nespí?
Revelio.
Si mu zakázala spať? Priznaj farbu, ty si mu zakázala spať. Nejak divne mi vibruje oný ovládač. Ešte takto divne nevibroval.
said that travel broadens the mind.
Chvíľku tu poslúcha a už tedy vyžváva. Akio, Akio, Akio. Tak.
Revelio.
Revelio, Akio a všetky tieto oné kúzla. Proste je to čarodejník, žiadny mukel.
Levioso. Accio.
Všetko pozbierané, môžeme pokračovať. Bude to gamer, no. To si budeme. Na to mať pokon. Je tu ďalší oný. Cool. Že náhodne, že kapusto, poď sem. To by chcelo natočiť normálne. A čo tu mám spraviť? Veď tu nič není. To čo je za blbosť? Aha. A čo s týmto? Čakaj.
Incendio.
OK.
Revelio.
Jedna hotová. To je ďalšia.
Incendio.
Druhá. Mám pošlu ti, tak to pošli. Už som to kapusto vytočila, ty kokos, tak to už je sila.
Revelio.
To je fakt sila, že takéto. To mám z toho mostu zapáliť? Akože?
Incendio.
Jop, funguje to.
Revelio.
Ešte nejaká? A ako sa inak máte? Cez víkend, dneska má byť stream, že? U teba. Lebo moc sa teším. Alebo si tam písala niečo, že budeš mať art stream. Koľko ich tu je? Veď mám 3. Koľko? Ešte mi niečo chýba? No už mi to došlo. MP4. Ale to je docela dosť divné, keď si vieš, že sme tak docela dosť dlhú dobu teraz akože kapusta k tebe nechodí. To je také, či to mám stihnúť? Či ako to myslí? Akože zapáliť všetky 3 naraz?
Incendio.
To som nestihol.
Incendio.
Čo mám toto za on? Nazdar, Jakub. Zdravičko. Stream z malovátky. Cool. A čo budeš malovať? Už máš vymyslené? Čakaj, toto som niečo objavil a neviem, čo to je. Veď tak rýchlo sa mi ani ten...
Incendio.
To kúzlo nenabije. To je blbosť.
Incendio.
No, kdeže? Ja viem, Tony, ale ty, čo si tu ako Jakub, tak ja ti budem hovoriť Jakub. U Haru si Tony, no, ako vieš, ako. Máme sa dneska v pohode. V práci som urobil všetko, v podstate do obeda.
Incendio.
Takže... Neviem, ako to mám spraviť. Toto dobre, asi mi na to ešte niečo chýba. Ideme ďalej. Jak sa máte vy? Čo máte nové? Dlho som vás nevidel, nepočul. Angel postavu z Bandyho, to nepoznám.
Revelio.
Urobíme túto dodávku. No, môžeš to chytiť, prosím ťa. OK. To mám.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery for Jacob's potions.
Podľa jak
Sent a
na
child
úrade
to do
na
his
mne,
work for him, did he?
když
Always
řeknu
cutting corners and taking the easy way
řeknu
out.
Filip a on
Did he
nemyslím,
have
že...
you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Že jsem dementní. Jo, to je tak akože... Tady jsou lektvary.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality.
Teta má veľmi
You'll not
zaujímavý
be getting a
prízvuk.
nut out of me until you prove the potion
Kolem
works.
19. mne
Drink
niečo
it.
na to mení. To mení? Nie to pení? Ako každý rok, tak že vím, že sa blíži konec roku. Inak klasika učení a hry. Ty študuješ niečo zaujímavé, Tony? Počkaj, normálne to musím pozrieť, že toto bandy. Musím si to vyhľadať sekundu. Jaj, toto! Aha. Cool. To sa teším. Pozerám, aké sú tu postavičky. A to sú zaujímavé postavičky. To bude pekné. Teším. Jo, a mám na to češtinu. Ja ďalej rekvalifikácia na Pythona 29.11, mám ďalšie skúšky. Akože čo, programátor Python? Vypí ho? Radej, no.
I'd rather not, but if you insist, so be it.
I do insist.
Tak, to vypijeme. A jak to mám vypí letkvár neviditeľnosti? A to ktorý? No daj.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
A to máš aj nejaký istý job, alebo iba
Very well. I shall let Mr.
proste,
Booker know I
čo
delivered
príde,
the
to budeš
potions as
robiť?
requested.
Že či to robíš kvôli nejakému konkrétnemu projektu, alebo tak.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
A nevšimol som si, že by to tam malo až tak veľa tých oných 200, 150. To nebudem radšej predávať, lebo neviem, čo to je.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
A môžem sa vrátiť naspäť, hej? Baví ma lietať v noci, pretože potom je vidieť, jak svieti tá metla. To je cool.
Revelio.
Počkať, toto si určite ešte vyriešime. Nech tu máme checkpointík na rýchly transfer, keby náhodou bolo treba. Uživej hry a padím chystať nejaké veci a dieťa mi stejne šlape po hlavie. OK, Haru, díky, že si zastavila. Maj sa krásne, pekný deň ti prajem. Teda klatím sa rovnou nabízi i prácu. Tak to je super.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Kúkneme, či nevieme vyriešiť tento Merlinov hlavolám.
Revelio.
No, je dosť možné, že nie, lebo posledné sú strašne divne ťažké. Vyzerá, že sa máme dostať nejakú gulu, ale skadiaľ? Aj ty odchádzaš? No pekne. A tu necháte samého. Ako k tomu prídem? Ale nerobím si srandu. Díky, že ste prišli. Až ste teda až naozaj. Či to si hovoril Haru? Teraz neviem. Som zmetený. Paučík ma zbadal.
Revelio. Accio. Protego. Incendio.
Sem psal Haru. OK. Tak už chápem.
Revelio.
Takže budeš rekvalifikovať ľudí, ty, hej?
Accio. Incendio.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
To je pekné od teba. Ďakujem pekne.
Revelio.
Tu je miesto na gulu, ale neviem, to hentu gulu tam? Tam je gula? Aha, here is gula. OK, to je ďaleko gula, ale dobre. To som nečakal, takéto čosi.
Accio.
No poď. Poď za mnou. Nie? Tudy ne? A čo tak cez tú bráničku? Počkaj, ono to chce ísť tady auto. Či? Skúsime to tak.
Incendio. Confringo.
Nič nepomáha. Ešte komentár prvný. Ale komentár ti asi nepovolí, či?
Accio.
Hore kopcom to nechce dať. Čakaj, skúsime to takto. To len tak drgne. Kašlem na to. To som podľa mňa ešte ďaleko tunak.
Revelio.
Až po streamu, jo, som si myslel. Ahoj, kráva. Dneska sa mi snívalo, že som choval medveďa. Akože normálne, že bol som v Tatrách na nejakej chate a choval som tam medveďa. Proste úplná halus. Ja už neviem, čo sa mi za blbosti snívajú. Úplné kráviny. Toto čo je? Mám asi opraviť. Skúsim opraviť. Počkaj. Mám niekde repáro? Mám.
Reparo.
Opravil som most.
Revelio.
Urobil som dobrý skutok. Keď stadiaľ to neviem kúzliť, jak mám to fakt neviem. Musíme to nejako prísť potom. Tak jistě tam nějaký správce to dělá, ale zajímavý sen. Jdu to se podívat do snaže, co to znamená. Ty na to veríš, ja nie. Ale to nebol Grizzly práve, že to bol taký ten, jak sa volá? Taký s tým bledším faceom, ako blečí písk a to inak je čierny. Baribal? Tuším, že? Medveď Baribal, tuším, že sa to volá. Nebol to konkrétne Grizzly, ale choval som ho. Bol zlatý a bol kamoš.
Revelio.
Prečo je tu niečo? Tu je vír.
I dream of making a better world for me.
Revelio. Levioso.
Is this your best trick?
Confringo. Alohomora.
Oslobodíme zvieratko. Vretenica, to je takové to ňuňu a přitom je to potvora. A čo je na slove vretenica ňuňu? To by ma fakt zaujímalo inak, akože teraz. No hate, akože fakt by ma to zaujímalo, že čo je na tom slove ňuňu. Ale chápem, ako pekné slovo to je jasné. Ale ňuňu by som to teda nenazval. Všetko možné, ale ňuňu nie.
Accio. Levioso.
Toto je lepšie.
Accio.
Predpokladám, že to pôjde sem. Jop. A čo teď? Čo som s tým získal? To je jak prostě nějaké národní slovo pro jídlo a to je vždy ňuňu. Držím dietu, tak som nachylný na jídlo. Inak bacha, výkladnú medvěd představuje buď vašeho dávneho nepřítele, nebo někoho, kdo se s vaším nepřítelem teprve stane. Možná jste si v poslední době nadělali nějaké nepřátelé. To robím každý deň pre Boha. Niektorí si vás chtějí pomstiť. No jasné. Nemajú šancu. Není šanca. Čo ti budeme? Čo si budeme, hej?
Levioso.
Vyliezť na to nemôžem. Postavil som to sem. A čo teraz? Má to rovnaké znaky všade? Má. Takže ten list je list.
Revelio.
Ale neviem, podľa mňa som tu ešte príliš skoro. Neviem, mne snár vždycky prišiel taký, že je cool, fajn, sranda, hej. Ale neveril som tomu nikdy. Teda možno kedysi strašne dávno, keď som bol ešte mladý a sprostý, teraz som už len sprostý, hej.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Tam bude niečo iného. Pravdepodobne, hej. Ale toto bol fakt rozkošný medveď. Bol strašne milučký a ako taký maznák. Počkaj, potrebujem tam, kde mám onu... Toto potrebujem. Lumos. Toto potrebujem. To si vezmem a teraz dáme Lumos. A to dáme sem. A ich tu viacej?
Revelio.
Vajíčka si vezmeme. A, tu je ďalší, OK.
Lumos.
Ako, ja som to nespomínal kvôli tomu, že by som nejak veril na tieto snáre a podobné veci. Som to hovoril skôr len tak do srandy, že proste čo sa v tej hlave stvorí proste.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Je po tebe? Či nie? Je po tebe. Okay.
Revelio.
No, ale potrebujem ešte tu niečo nájsť. Jasne, ja sa trochu nudím No keď sa moc nudíš, kúkni. Možno, že sa niečo dozvieme. Aha, hen tam niečo je. Už to vidím. Ale kde sú svetlušky? A hen tam sú svetlušky až. Nie, však tu sú svetlušky, čo som blbý.
Lumos.
Lumos, poďte. Potvorky. No v tom peknom kašmírovom kabáte, v tej vode. Okay.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Už som to našiel. Včera měl jeden známy, čo začína na Twitchi, no začína 10-hodinový stream a riešili sme sny, tak i aj takto. Tak som to náhodou trafil, hej? Akože OK. Chápem.
Revelio.
10-hodinový stream. To je ten, čo si mu teraz nedávno pomáhal s tým? To je cool, že 10 hodín. Kde ti ľudia berú na toto energiu? Tak som to mal, že na stejne sranda mod od jednej veľké českej streamerky si udelal vlastný stream a měl tam včera 2x více lidí ako ona. Ale tak 10 hodín přece. Tak ako viacej ľudí ako ona, tak akože pokiaľ on má čas chodiť po iných streamoch a ona nie, tak to je iné. To bude skákačka, že?
Revelio.
Jop, mám to, nie? Mám to. No, ja som kedysi robil moda u jedného človeka a už to nemám rád. Minule mi to dali Umaru, nie Uharu, Umaru mi dali moda, len lebo potrebovali. Ale ja mám taký ten blbý zvyk, že keď mám niekde moda, alebo proste takú blbosť, že keď mám niekde moda, tak sa mám potrebu tam byť stále, akože mám tú zodpovednosť. A tu je. Ja vidím. Jak je to v češtine, tak to aj čítam. V tej angličtine sa mi to nechcelo lúštiť. To je pravda. Kam to vlastne idem? Ja aj odovzdať tu ono.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Takhle to to nezavezuje a tak ďalej. Som napsal tolik. Bude platiť a to by sa dalo inak. Akože ani to platenie by u mňa nevyriešilo. Pre mňa peniaze nemajú moc veľkú hodnotu. Alebo respektíve, akože viem si zarobiť peniaze normálnou prácou, takže toto mi vyjde na stejno.
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
Je to tím, že co si pamatuješ od detství. Asi, hej.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Dobre, ďalší vedľajšak spravený. Dneska si spravím zo pár vedľajšakov, lebo sa mi to tam nejako moc nahromadilo a nepáči sa mi to. Tu sú úkoly a ideme dole. Duch našej lásky. Ukáž na mape. Mapa sveta. Nevidím kam, ale možno až o chvíľku. Je to také plus, minus rovnaké, možno trošku viacej, hlavne keď tam mám tú češtinu, tak je to také príjemnejšie, akože povedzme si pravdu pre mňa, že je to ľahšie. Ešte nemôžem to Počkať, čo som to tu zbadal?
Lumos. Accio.
Moje nyní. Jako nic proti slovenskému překladu, co se drží hodně originálu, ale nepřijde český překlad, ale hlavně filmu jako lepší. Vieš čo? Mne je to tak jedno. Ja rozumiem česky dobre, takže mne nejak akože čeština. Čo sa týka tých akože prekladu tých akože kvázi problematických slov alebo takéhoto niečoho, tak áno, dobre, v niektorých veciach sú lepšie tie slovenské a v niektorých veciach je lepší zase ten český. Nedokázal by som povedať, že jeden alebo druhý je lepší. Proste ako... Skôr by som to bral tak, že každý má niečo do seba. A nemyslím si, že... je jeden horší, alebo nie. No. Škrka mi v bruchu, som hladný. A dneska som už dosť jedol. Počkaj, dalo mi to označenie na ten oný? Počkaj, úkoly... Použij mapu s polovičnými svíčkami k nalezení pokladu. What? Mapa zobrazuje les, most a svíčky. Dal som do brašny, abych měl přehrát. To vôbec neviem, o čo ide. Poznáte to niekto? Však sme bratia, no nie? No áno, lenže škoda, že Češi vôbec skoro nerozumejú po slovensky. Doslova do písmena, akože keď Slovak streamuje, tak veľakrát sa stane, že mu nerozumejú. To je strašné. Češi. Tým, že vy sa vôbec nestretávate s tou slovenčinou, až teda akože mimo v podstate streamov alebo takýchto situácií, tak je to trošku hamba, no. Nie mi to, čak ja viem. Ja to nikdy nehral, len koukal. Použij mapu s plovoucími svíčkami k nalezení. To sú plovoucí svíčky. Počkaj, skúsime talenty inventár. Skúsime inventár, to budem ja... Nie, toto je toto. Ukáž. Nápoveda, mapa, no ukáž mi toto. Zobraziť. What the hell? Toto nenájdem ani, toto neznášam hľadať. Nechce sa ti mi to pomôcť nájsť? Niekomu, komu sa chce googliť, ja to neznášam, toto akože, jak si mám všimnúť proste. Keď rozumieš, tak to je iné, no. Tak aspoň, že rozumieš, čo si budeme. OK, tak toto je táto mapa. Ale ja fakt neviem, kde to je. Floating candles by som hľadal. Ešte ty šachy bylo za trest. Šachy, tu sú aj šachy. Jesus. To snad nie. Ja šachy neviem. Neovládam takéto veci. Dobre, tak poďme nájsť iný quest, čo budeme robiť. Hento potom niekedy vygooglím. S nejakou Adelaide si mám porozprávať sa, takže to hádam mi už dalo mapu. Či nedalo? Kde je Adelaide? Nevidím to tu. Jaj, upsi. Nevadí, v pohode. Nič sa nedieje. To není nič príbehové, alebo čo. Vieš, že, ja neviem, hlavná postava umre, alebo niečo, to, že sú tu šachy, tak sú tu šachy, no bože. Počkaj, tento most nemá sviečky. Baví ma tu lietať. Musím uznať, že ma tu baví lietať. To je akože fakt príjemné. Ako... Ešte tu viem, že tu má byť lietanie na tých vtákov zvieratách. Neviem, jak to nazvať. Nepamätám si to. Lodenice. A aj to má byť, že vraj veľmi dobré, ale toto ma baví zatiaľ. To som ešte neskúsil hento, ale toto som skúsil a baví ma to.
Revelio.
Zabudol na Revelio, že by som si tu mohol niečo stlačiť, že?
Incendio. Revelio.
A čo to počulo ucho moje belavé? Teda, no. Kde je? Však tu cinkal pred sekundou. Á, tu je. Jo, však áno, ja som to pochopil, že tam boli šaky, tak ako nečakal som, že budú aj tu, ale áno. Ako nehraješ celou partii, sa musíš udelať to, že tá šachmat. To fakt? A ja neviem hrať šachy, to jak mám dať šachmat, keď neviem hrať šachy? Jo, grif. Vedel som, že to je niečo na G a R a F, ale nevedel som, čo tam je, aké ostatné blbosti.
Revelio.
I really should look into gillyweed.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim.
Ty nevieš plávať. Ja viem plávať od 3 rokov.
Liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts.
Nerida Roberts.
Officially meet, but we dueled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison
No, ja tu moc ľudí nemávam, takže budem sa modliť. Alebo si nájdem návod na internete. Mám pocit, že když mají skřetí kentauři styčné kanceře na ministerstvu, měli by sme im mermonci.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift
To zvalím do krámu, seba to tu ešte stihnu. Je pravdepodobné, že hej, polovička išla do obchodu, takže asi sa zdrží. Takže sa tu budem hrajkať. Mala je vyvenčená, takže...
Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of
Takže
mer people?
príjemnú cestu, dávaj si pozor.
We've consistently deigned mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the Mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumor is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known Mer people, Sirens, come from Greece. And of course, Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
About what we discussed, Nerida.
The Mer people? Yes? I'm hoping you'll be able to dive down and retrieve the gift they left me.
Look at this place. Did the Mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Revelio. Lumos.
Mhm.
Confringo. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
A ešte hen tam jedna.
Lumos.
No, otváraj, netuč sa.
What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this. Revelio.
To je všetko? Asi hej. Asi hej.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news! I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Ja budem druhýkrát, ja keď to niekedy raz v živote budem hrať druhýkrát, tak musím byť za strašne hajzla a budem si všetky tieto veci
And I'm
nechávať.
glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard-kind and Mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Revelio. Revelio.
Dobre to vyzerá fakt. Mám pocit, že mi to robí málo FPS, keď som zapol ten oný. To RTX-ko. Skúsim takto.
Revelio.
Good thing Professor Weasley takes her role seriously, since Black clearly
Trošku
felt
lepšie sa mi to zdá. Dáme si čajík. Sme Briti, musíme piť čaj. Ty si čo za quest?
Student were to help me with my
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well.
Myslím, že ju musíme
And now
poraziť,
those poor losers have taken
aby
my
sa poučila
gobstones
a nemala
and hidden
takéto
them in
blbé
very high
myšlienky.
places all over the school.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Neviem, čo mám hľadať. No ale budíš.
Accio. Confringo. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
No dobré, ale jak to vyzerá, čo mám hľadať? A?
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
My father said he used to hide in school.
Oh, how fun a slime! You must try it. Can't catch thieves!
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
A? I see.
Protego. Accio.
Je to pekné.
Revelio. Accio.
Ešte 3.
Revelio.
A? I see. Dokonca 2. Ešte?
Revelio. Alohomora. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Vôbec neviem, kam idem. A asi tu nemám byť, lebo všetky zámky sú na vyšší level. Tak ideme hľadať ďalej tie smrdutky, či čo sú to.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Accio.
Šlen 2. Toto chcem, jasné.
Revelio.
Nejaká dobrá ona. Podľa mňa to bude v tej tajnej miestnosti hentej zamknutej a to sa mi teraz neriešiť nechce. Respektíve ešte to neviem riešiť, takže...
Revelio.
Len tam vidím jeden.
Accio. Revelio.
Ešte jeden.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Wow.
Revelio.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Dobrý deň. Kde šla?
Revelio.
Nezdrhaj mi, počkaj.
Professor, could you remind me of the purpose of the assignments you set for me?
Seeing the future is only part of what I teach my students. They must also be prepared for what the future may hold. Hence the need for you to complete certain tasks as part of your education. When you have finished the tasks, return to me and you will be able to learn Descendo. I shall be waiting.
Čo keby som sa tam portol, nech to nebehám jak taký ťulkas. Napríklad takto.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
No neviem, či ich mám dať. Tak ich dáme.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Porobíme si všetky vedľajšáky, čo tu máme, aspoň zatiaľ.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Incendio. Revelio. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Seems the Devil Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
To bylo easy docela.
Revelio.
Všetko mám obrať? Všetky tie deti v tej škole len kradnú. To nikomu nevadí?
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Have you found anything to, prove?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacular. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Next.
Uncle Roland would never leave me to worry like this.
Revelio. Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see,
My uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide.
Stefan,
Your
nazdar.
uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and
Ale
forbade
dobre,
me
už s
from
tou
leaving the
češtinou je to
grounds.
prehľadnejšie.
She's convinced he can handle
Už
himself.
viem, čo mám
But I
robiť a
can't
tak.
concentrate on anything until I know he's all
Aj,
right.
jak v pohode, čo ty? Bude dneska stream?
Try
Už si
to find
vyriešil
out
tie
for
oné
me.
alerty?
From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop.
Raz, dva.
He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is.
Malo by.
Thank you again
Ešte si
for
to
any help you can
skontrolujem.
provide.
Za istotu.
Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Raz, dva. A jo, funguje.
Revelio.
No.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Accio.
Nice. Teraz som prišiel z práce, som síce na blato, neskutočne veľa práce, chýbajú dvaja kolegovia, takže je to brutál stream bude, ale idem stať hodinku natiahnuť a potom budem riešiť, čo som včera nesiel. Už máš metlu, pecka. Ja už mám metlu, už som proste... A inak to bola úplná blbosť, lebo tým, že som nemal tú češtinu, tak som proste sa neorientoval v tom a teraz už viem, že proste už som není taký blbý, no. V podstate tam trebalo dokončiť jednu vec a tam bol proste quest, že si máš skúpiť onú metlu, hej, len ja som to nečítal, lebo sa mi nechcelo študovať angličtinu, hej. Takže celé to bolo len o tom, že som si ich mal ísť kúpiť metlu.
Must have been quite stately in its time.
Myslíš, že pristane tu? Pristane? Nepristane.
Incendio.
Tu niečo je.
Revelio. Confringo.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Čakaj, jak sa aktivovali tieto, one?
Incendio. Accio.
Wow. Uh-oh.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
OK, to bolo celkom nepríjemné. Lebo úzky priestor to bol. Ale ten LED je taký pekný, plynul. Jo, vyzerá to a hlavne sa to príjemne hrá normálne. Môžem sa teleportnúť na to miesto, kam idem. Ale ja si to radšej odletím, lebo je to veľmi príjemné. Čeština veľmi pomôže v takýchto rozsiahlých. Hej, v tých rozsiahlých hrách to je priamo nutnosť. Alebo sa budeš trápiť s tou angličtinou. No. Aj to je možnosť, ale... Ale povedzme si na rovinu, komu sa chce. Ja si chcem teda pri hre oddychnúť, no. Čo sa mi veľakrát nechce len tak študovať onú angličtinu. Poď, postav schodisko. Postaví sa schodisko samé? Aj som otvoril niečo, alebo čo sa stalo?
Accio.
To bolo asi všetko.
Revelio.
What the hell is that? Čo to bolo? Niečo som dostal?
Revelio.
OK, asi v pohode. Čo to tu je? Zas som stlačil, čo som nemal. Ja som umrel? Ja som sa spadol. Z vysokej skaly a umrel som. No, toto som chcel. Počkej, toto a toto. Čo som s tým získal?
Revelio.
Že som to zapálil. No dobre.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists. Just ahead. Should I take...
Protego.
How did you do that? Don't get accustomed to that. They fight about as well as a pumpkin. I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio. Levioso.
Hurt me!
Confringo! Protego!
Arrogant child!
Accio! Incent... Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Now to find out what happened here.
Čo sa tu stalo? Idem sprchať, ešte prídem. OK. Jaké F, to nikto nevidel. Nikto nič netušiť, že ja som umreť na úplnú blbosť.
Revelio! Adelaide said that her
ďalšia ona.
notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Revelio.
No nič, ideme ho hľadať do tej jaskyne.
Confringo.
No mizni.
Accio. I should invest. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Na mapke vidím veľa enemákov a aj nejakú restricted areu.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio.
Aha. Počkaj. Aha, tak to som bol. Možno hore.
Revelio.
Mhm. To až takto, hej.
Confringo. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Tak asi sem. Aha, ma tu mapu mám použiť. Až teraz to čítam. Kto nečíta, nevie.
Lumos.
Prečo nemôžem použiť? Áno. No. Mám talent? OK. Toto si dáme. Čo som to chcel? Inventár. Toto ven. Po rieke dole a tretie skalná. Od tretej skaly vpravo, tretej skaly vpravo. Alebo čo to je? Zrúcanina? No skúsim to. Idem z rieku. Tu je rieka.
Revelio.
Oh, so tired.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
Pozerám, ja čo sa tak zle vyzerá, že ja pozerám. 144p dobré, a čože? Takú super kvalitu si nastavil. Nádhera, je to cool? OK, som rád, že sa to páči. Teraz skúšam HEVC, čiže H265. A vyzerá byť lepšie ako AV1 kvôli jednej veci a kvôli tomu, že nemá 20-sekundový delay. A uvidíme, keď až príde Relic, tak čo na to povie. Ale za mňa je momentálne toto cesta. Krásne je to, pán VTuber. Srandičky, hej? Srandičky. Vôbec sa podľa tej mapy nedá orientovať, by the way. Akože, ale že vôbec.
Revelio.
Odtiaľ to som mal ísť, že? Jo, toto je ono. Tak ukáž ešte raz tú mapu. Čakaj, môžem sa to pozrieť aj podľa tejto mapy. Keď túto nemôžem otočiť. Tu je voda. A na pravom brehu by mal byť podľa... Moment. Inventár. Na pravom brehu... by mal byť nejaký vchod. Pri nejakej zrúcanine. Fakt to neviem podľa tohto odhadnúť, ako to mysleli. Nič také není.
Revelio.
A? Toto je ono? Ak hej, tak to som... To som práve čistil. Akože vyzerá to odtiaľto, ako to na tej mape. A to som teraz robil. Náhodou, úplne náhodou som na to natrafil. To je ono? Akože toto sa mi na tej hre nepáči, že je tu strašne veľa vecí takých urobených, že sa z toho môžeš akurát tak ona zvoknúť. No, toto som urobil aj predtým. To som zobral. Prečo to teraz znovu urobilo? Som z toho zmetený.
Akio.
Podľa mňa tu už nič není, akože.
Revelio.
Tak predsa len tu niečo bolo.
Akio. If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Úkon splnený sa, zbieraj stopy prastaré magie. To som už urobil, OK. Super. Ale to není to, čo som mal spraviť. Použij Rowlandovú mapu a vydej sa po jeho stopách. No, môj pekný, ale tá mapa stojí za predlačku. Povedzme si to na rovinu. Na tej rieke není naznačené nič, ani most, ani nič. To je také divné, strašne orientácia, že level 0. Pok? Čo pok? Nebolo to pok. Akože to, čo sme zozbierali tú prastarú mágiu, to je super, ale neviem sa vysomariť z tohto. Lebo tá mapa stojí za dve veci, hej. Tá, čo sme našli vonom. Toto. Mapa Rowlanda O'Keese. Ja to idem normálne nájsť na drzovku. Aha, tak to je úplne opačným smerom. Tyjo. To je sem. Doslovne na tento point môžem si dať, ne? A môžem ísť tam. To bolo úplne opačným smerom, ako som ja išiel. To som nemal ako pochopiť, ale dobre.
Revelio.
Now, where did I set my traps?
To vôbec neviem, podľa čoho som to mal pochopiť. Že tam také niečo, že to je týmto smerom. Tu sú sami trolovia. Si dáme sem. Tu ich ale je, ty vole.
Revelio.
Jak hadov. Tak prišiel som na to tak, že som si to vygooglil, no to není bohvie ako prídenie na to, ale ako budíš.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
No, zdvihni to. Ja mám plno? Tak to je divné.
Revelio. What do we have here?
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way.
Revelio.
Vezmi lokalistickú strašne šípku z kuše. No to je ako.
Levioso. You almost had a lucky shot. You're good, but I'm better.
Incendio.
Missed me. Just keeping you on your toes.
Accio. Confringo.
Dobre, myslím, že do tohto mám nejako vojsť. Tam je niečo veľké. Nemôžem? Poraz nepříteli s pomocí uponice jedovaté. 5 sekúnd na mňa.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Such arrogance.
Protego.
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Revelio. A ladder. That's what I need. Incendio.
To nerozbijem.
Revelio.
Tu je to.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Petrificus totalis.
Sneaky peeky.
Revelio.
A nech sa ti darí, ja idem dať power nap a potom idem baviť, ale s alertami snad to dám dokopy. Maj sa zatiaľ, drž sa. A díky, že si sa zastavil. Príjemný power nap. Nemám rád, keď mám plno vecí. Do prčí. Aspoň, že dobrá šála padla. Tak nie.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
We're close to a breakthrough.
Revelio. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Get away!
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
To tu fakt nič není. No vylez ty hajzlík.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Yes.
Accio.
Čo s tým získam?
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
To bolo close.
Revelio. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Not quiet enough. I'll get you.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Revelio!
Čo, aby som to bral, myslíš? Neviem, čo to tam robí.
Revelio! Incendio!
A jak tam mám vojsť?
Confringo!
Mhm. Asi tady od, že?
What will we find in here? Revelio. Revelio.
Big with that student. I'll give them what they deserve.
Revelio.
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Incendio.
No!
Accio. Your Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Alohomora.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Incendio. Revelio.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Kringos. Suit me sitting around all day. Mind you,
Reparo.
Jak se tam mám dostat, hele?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
he'll learn his lesson after being locked away.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Incendio. Revelio.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Revelio. A boiler door. How to open it? Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
What am I doing here? This control is worthless.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio. What's down there? Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
One way or another.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Protego.
Someone thinks they can outlast me!
Incendio. Confringo.
Was that your best?
Incendio. Protego. Accio.
Oh, that was meant for me.
Incendio. Confringo. Protego.
No!
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
Pity, not quite. Easily
Confringo.
diverted.
Incendio.
Oh, I won't.
Accio.
Your spells glance off of me.
Protego. Accio.
You can't stop.
Incendio.
I've been fighting since before you were
Accio.
born.
Incendio. Revelio.
Let's get this over with.
Accio. Incendio.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Revelio.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. Goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind. Sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Lumos.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets. I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up...
I've never seen such a look of fear in...
Who goes there?
Leviosa! I know your kind. You weaken quickly.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
You will pay for your deed.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Do cooperate, won't you? Now. I'm only... Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Confringo.
Did you hear that?
What's this? A child wandered too far from...
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
No! Reductor!
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
You're going to regret that.
Protego. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
What have you done?
Levioso.
You little coward! Knew I'd find you! Petrificus totalis!
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fights was the
Accio.
fastest.
Confringo. Levioso.
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
Revelio.
Hogwarts is very lucky that if I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank.
Accio.
I shall get that goblin help
Incendio.
back.
Revelio.
They teach the dark arts at other schools. Why should Hogwarts be any different?
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. prefer the latter.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
What was that? What have you done?
Accio. Levioso. Protego.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Incendio.
No! Luck! Nothing more than luck! Perhaps I'll scout around Feldorf for something to puzzle.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
I heard something.
Confringo. Incendio. Protego.
Nothing more than
Accio.
luck.
Levioso.
You dare slay one of my own! Admirable trick!
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic. Treasure hunting suits me.
Myslím, že to nestačilo. Koľko sme vonku? 4 hodinky, ideálne. Môžem tu? Môžem tu. Veľká pavučina. Cool. No, aká pekná muzička nám ešte do toho ide, do toho záveru. Ešte si vyložíme veci v komnate najväčšej potreby. Je tu nejaký vonkajší most? Asi ani nie. Tak pôjdeme cez mapu.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Nemám nič? OK, tak som ticho. OK. Tak, na dneska padla. Díky moc, že ste tu boli. Kto ste tu boli? Počkať, čo som to tam zbadal? Sa dá chytiť, či nie? Asi nie. To už by šlo, že? Jasné. Okidoki. Vypneme ešte hru, moment. A nemusíme. Takže, ešte raz díky, že ste tu boli. Kto ste tu boli, kto ste tu neboli, nevadí. Majte sa krásne, ešte básne a poslúchajte. Bye.